I'm gonna do yes, do. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to really up my stream value. If you noticed, I've really gone in on the social media for better, for worse. So we're going here. I've really gone in on the social media. Oh, thank you, Jumpman. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm live on YouTube before I go. I feel like I've hit a glass ceiling. Mind you, I feel like during my Magic years, I feel like I threw out a couple of years because I was just going nowhere in that really fast. Oh, did I put my timer up in the wrong window? Crap, hang on. I have to fix my window real quick, and then we can start the run. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for everyone who's being on YouTube as well. It's weird. It's like this fine line between, like, I don't want to seem like I'm desperate to grow, but at the same time, I've really been wanting to step up my game. I'm tired of being like where I am or being like complacent with where I am. Like I want to go further next year or even starting this year, you know? And it's not even like I feel like I've done really well, like from an income standpoint. I want to reach out to a wider audience, I think is like more the goal. Like I feel like if I can, like financially things are okay. Like obviously everyone always wants like more finance, but like that's not like the thing that I'm focused on right now. All right. I'm going to do a very similar run to what I've been doing, but I would like to do it in one segment, and I'm probably going to use very cheap, highly in armor, probably only double upgraded. At least that's my thought. Thank you for everyone who's on both YouTube and on Twitch. That is a big help. I'm hoping we meet some new folks on YouTube soon, and being up further up in the directory is going to help out with that agenda. Drex, I just tried the soft voice. I think people liked it. I may have mispronounced a couple Pokemon names when I was trying to pronounce Pokemon names in the first one, but I feel like it went rather well. I tried. It wasn't ASMR. I never labeled it as that. I just said it was going to be in a softer voice. Still gonna be permadeath though.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
I did 2 of them. I also have the retro achievement thing all loaded and ready to go, so when the time comes for that today, we'll do that.
That will show you the way.
Yeah, Van Cleef, the creator of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, made a Final Fantasy 12 set that doesn't consist of finding a frickin' invisible sword. So I think, now see, it feels wrong to speak in a bolsterous voice. I actually kind of like my voice better when I speak in a softer voice. It just takes a lot of energy to do that. But yeah, I'm returning to Retro Achievements today. I'm still out of their Discord because, well, you know me. I'm not a fan of big like retro communities anymore, or even speedrun communities, but that doesn't mean I still can't participate in getting points and such. You like the energy of my normal tone of voice? Maybe I'm overthinking it. I was reading old reviews from the last time I hosted a GDQ, and they were overall like pretty negative reviews, so I think I kind of let that all get to my head in a very bad way. And I know, frick the haters, but it also is kind of speaking of things that I haven't really grown in the past year. Well, maybe a little bit, but I think some of it's really gotten to my head since then. I think it may have also been a reason why I didn't audition to host this time around. I know, babe. I know. By the way, babe, the soft voice I felt like turned out really well. I'm just saying I have to get rid of some demons with hosting before I can host again. That's all I'm saying. Do you really want my crappy suggestions, Drax? I called the game good and you called it crappy. So do you want my crap suggestions, or do you want my good crap suggestions? Also, thanks, hun. I appreciate your, you always cheer me on. Hey, Jupiter. One good, one bad? I think I can do that for you. Oh, Noid, where it's like bad, but also, so you want like stuff that's like good and bad. I get you. Yeah, because like Noid is bad, but I'd still play it. But like it's not bad like Space Ace or Virtual Bart. Like there's good bad, and then there's bad and then there's like shit bad. What the hell did I do to you? Kind of shit bad. Like there's like those three tiers in my mind, right? No, we're not. We're talking about stuff that's so bad we don't even talk about it kind of bad. Like there's like a tier below F tier kind of deal, okay? Drax, I wasn't even gonna let the record show, as some cosmic being is my witness, that I wasn't even gonna give you Space Ace. Oh, I play Wizard of Oz, please. Can it? What an otter. What a freaking otter. You believe this otter, everyone? I suppose if anybody can talk shit about me, though, my own husband can, you know? Drax, am I allowed to know who gave you Space Ace? I feel like I need to go kick somebody's butt. I feel like my big toe needs to go up somebody's ass right now. Oh, Jumpman, I think part of it is I failed my hosting audition for SGDQ, and I think it just, some of it just really, unfortunately, like, I shouldn't let one failed attempt get to me, but it just, I don't know, just some part of it stuck to me, unfortunately. Oh, you did know who did it. And I like Buffalax, too. Well, you know what? I'll at least tell Buffalax, what the frick? Lucky it was someone I knew. I will spare Buffalax my big toe up their ass. Yo, Kindest, thanks for the 30. Appreciate that, Kindest. Yeah, just the bit. Well, it depends on how much of Space Ace Drex has to play. Like, if we're just talking the first stage, maybe half the big toe. If we're talking, like, the first Space Maze, we'll probably talk, like, the big toe plus, like, the toe next to it. If we're talking the whole game, probably the whole foot. I just thought about this. If this ends up going on YouTube because it's well, I mean, it'll go on YouTube as a VOD, but if this ends up getting posted twice over, I'm talking about my big toe going up somebody's butt. But no, this time I did help out. I host judged. I just chose not to host here. Also, off to whom I owe this pleasure to. I thought you'd be streaming by now. I appreciate you being here, sweetie. So, like, going back to what I was going to earlier about, like, my big plans for next year, I'm not sure if I need to, like, change up what I'm doing, you know, kind of like with the voice and the strategy type thing, and maybe just for Banker Stank or otherwise. Or, like, if I just need to get my voice more out there, but, like... You know, I've been brainstorming a lot lately. I just kind of felt like I hit a wall a little bit this year, so I'm trying to figure out where to go next. And I'm kind of a whatever it takes kind of person. Hey, Augusta. The dual streaming, though, is definitely giving a little more confidence. Oh, that's good, Hyper. We kind of do, and I think Oth and I have actually had that discussion before, Drax. I think we're kind of cut from the same cloth in many different ways. I just want it so badly, you know? I saw a photo of a bunch of my friends at the Gaming Awards, one of which won, what was it, Speedrunner of the Year or something? I was like, wow, that's pretty sweet. It was Aggie, who I met at Kazokalo. Well, I've known Aggie for a couple of years now. Yesterday, like, I felt like I had a really good stream, but I was kind of watching and mulling it over a little bit, and I was like, I didn't talk as much yesterday as I wanted to. I have trouble talking during a shuffler. Like, I don't know what it is. I can play just about anything else and have a good conversation, but during a shuffler, I just have a lot of issues really holding a good conversation. I get so tired easily. It's just something about it. Something about a shuffler. I have a lot of problems with trying to hold a good stream, good conversation. It really does, Ada. That's why I was telling people yesterday, like, I remember being like between like doors or something in one of the Castlevania games, and I was like, y'all, I know this seems really silly to say, but this is really freaking difficult. And I meant every word that I said regarding it. I 100 billion% meant every single thing I said about it, you know? You know, like that scene in Spider-Man 2 where he's like holding like the huge ass like building over his shoulders and he's like, hi, this is really heavy, like in this really plain mundane tone. That's how I kind of feel during a shuffler with like the mental energy that it takes to keep going in one of those. I'm like, hi, this is really difficult. Or something like this, there's a lot of like downtime between stuff, and if I blink, I'm not gonna necessarily die right away. And I was talking to Oth yesterday after I was done with this, and Oth's like, you know, you may want to reconsider something you said yesterday. And I'm like, what is that? He's like, maybe you should try this short category in master mode. And he's like, I know people were saying you were saying no. And I'm like, as much as I'm terrified to think of it, maybe you're right, I told him. At least, especially while I'm like de-rusted at this right now. I think the only way I would allow myself to do that though is if I allowed myself fairies. But yes, thank you for everybody watching on YouTube. I appreciate it. PD's been a good boy so far. I like how you put good in parentheses, Drax. That's cute. So, Drax, have you decided to... Did you get that inspiration from Smite, out of curiosity? Like, Smite's been doing, like, that big shuffler for a while. I did something like that, or something that was kind of like the gist of that for a little while with the People's Wheel, but after a while, even that kind of tired me out for a little while. Yeah, PD's a good boy. Yeah, I can over-concentrate as well, too. Sometimes it's really easy to kind of fall into the I want to succeed in what I'm doing versus the I'm putting on, like, a product. Oz gotten really good at that, though. He can kind of do both pretty well. Then again, though, he's always been like that. I used to watch him in grad school. Okay, every time you say Rizzo, all I can do, Ray, is thinking about the player on Survivor. I don't know if you named the dog after that, but that's all I can think of when you keep calling the dog Rizzo. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Drex, I really admire that because I don't know if I personally would have the mental fortitude to do something like that. I mean, I get into a 4-game shuffler. I mean, I've done an 8-game shuffler at one point, but that was only for one day. Oh, yeah, after the rat. Yeah, the Muppet rat. Okay, so how many Koroks? I think I just need 2 to 3 Koroks max. So definitely want this Korok, because it's one of the easier ones to get. Oh, I meant to go get the bomb shrine and I didn't. I have to go get that. Yeah. But you know what I could do while I'm here? I could go cook some run fast food while I'm here. Also some of this. Why do I only have 2 peppers? Did I only grab... Oh, I didn't grab this. Gosh dang it, Sky. Yeah, I guess I'll just get everything back here and then look back around the bombs. Lucy the bagel says hello. Aw, Lucy's such a baby. Also, the other thing I could always do is go get stasis last now. I definitely want this. Well, Hyper, I definitely can't do that. I know what I want out of life right now. I got plans for these chips. I got plans for these chips. All right, I'm gonna go this way. I can't believe I overshot the bombs. That's where my mind is right now. It's not here, it turns out. I don't know where it is, but it's somewheres. But it's not master mode, so I can run where the Lionel would normally be. Yeah, it's from Rocco's Modern Life. I got plans for these chips. These babies are mine. Come on, move your butt. Wait, are you? That's freaking awesome, Drex. Looking forward to seeing you soon, by the way, bud. How many of you might be seeing that MagFest or AGDQ? Oh, right, there's a Fox friend right now on Curvision, by the way. Fox friend! Laundry day is a very dangerous day. Which sounds very weird out of context if someone's just watching on YouTube. Why this shrine always felt like really freaking really freaking slow, but it does. There we go. Yeah, that was not how I wanted that to go, but that's fine. It works. He sent me a picture. Is it Petey? It's Petey! Oh my goodness, it's Petey the doggy. I love Petey. Aw, jump, man! That sounds freaking awesome! No, thank you. Like, everybody does that. My audience literally doubles overnight, so thank you. That is what I mean when I say we're a team. It takes everyone. He's doing a I mean, the dog doesn't cook dinner, to be fair, Drex. I mean, Petey can sleep if he wants to. Still trying to figure out the best way to get over to that shrine, and I feel like I never know a good way to get over to where Stasis is. Oh, he's sleeping on your lap. Well, I guess you have no choice then. I guess Petey is just gonna have to sleep there. I guess you're just gonna have to eat a little later. Happens. That's just what happens when you got a house critter. He is a critter. He's Petey. Petey's just, he's just a little guy. He's just being his cute self, you know? Alright, we're gonna use our speed up here. Well, hello there, bad chap. Am I off the ice line? I am. Nice. All right, we out of there. Yeah, 3D, thanks for the 23. I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. Ugh. You open back to back. What is Garancy Sar? I have no clue what that is. Aw, Biscuit's out. We have Baby Biscuit that's out right now. Oh, it's a Pokemon? What will they think of next? Oh, a special art rare. Gotcha. I just had never heard of that before. Okay, we good. Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounded like D's to me. Here's where Hyper puts the 3 dots. Oh, right. Right. Periodic table stuff, gotcha. I just want the fangs. There we go, that was worth it. Alright, so now we use this until we get to the warm doublet. I technically won't need it, but I kind of like getting it. Same way how I like to get these. Actually, I could use these. You want to know why? Bobikin parts. If I'm using Hylian armor, I kind of want this. Nope, that's not what I want. So again, I just want all these Bobikin parts right now. I just want to make sure I don't destroy the bomb kegs. All right, let's move. No, cannot cross there quite as easily. I think I could go around this way though. But that cold water does mean death. Let's go this way. All right, that's not a bad shortcut. Doublet's up here. It's almost day again, too, which is kind of nice. I don't know what makes it flint or amber. Did not mean to do that. Meant to hit by. Right, I do want the extra bomb arrows from here. And then from here, I find the quickest way up here is to just climb. All right, pretty fast way up so far. I wish the run out to the second ferry wasn't so far. But there might be ways I can remedy that. Come on. I feel like I always wait forever for them to do that. Okay, we out of there. Thanks to everybody watching again on YouTube. Appreciate y'all. And also thanks to everyone who's hanging out on YouTube from Twitch as well. Hope this is nice and relaxing for y'all. I love doing anything involved with this game. So what are y'all's plans for like the next week? Again, I'm gonna be away from stream the 15th, and I'm hoping to be back doing something on the 26th, especially if we leave early to get back here on the 26th, just working. I mean, we still got a lot of streaming between now and then. This much I know, I gotta make sure I relax. Auth and I were having a good laugh today. So I got my hair done. I don't know if y'all realize this. Like, I got my hair, like, my color retouched up and stuff. I don't know why or how this happened. Well, I think I may have known how. You know, the answer is probably stress. My hairstylist found in my eyebrows, of all places, 2 gray hairs on my eyebrows today. And I'm like, son of a... I was like, it's from all that stress. And I'm like, this otter. This freaking otter. I'm hoping that just stays confined to my eyebrows. I don't need that yet in my life. I don't need gray eyebrow hair. face. Like, I don't need that shit yet. You know what I'm saying? I feel betrayed. It was frightening. I mean, I've never found like any in my hair, on my head at least, but jeez. The fact that that thought was there was like, ah, shit. This is, I do not need that energy right now in my life, you know? I need more of this. Oh, that's very sweet of you to do that for your spouse, 3D. I'm gonna be going with my family to visit Super Nintendo Land for the holidays. I'm going just for the one day because my family doesn't live too far from it right now. So that should be a lot of fun. I went there once to celebrate my dad's birthday this past summer. Had a good time. Oh, I will. Yeah, this will be, very fortunately, my second time going. I definitely did not take it for granted. It's freaking gorgeous. Where is it? It's in Florida. There's one in California as well, but the one I'm going to is the one in Florida. But I'm going with my mom, my dad, and Noth. I only get to see my family twice a year, so I'm definitely going to be enjoying it. The last time I was just trying to get on all the rides. This time I feel like I'll be able to enjoy it a little bit more. I don't have to worry about like the FOMO if I don't get on something. Because I've pretty much been on everything I've wanted to go on in the park. So now it's just like getting to enjoy it more, take more pictures, stuff like that. Probably gonna sneak into, because this is the last time I'm gonna have an annual pass for a while. I decided to not renew it this next year because a lot of Universal is gonna be under construction. I'm like, I'm not paying all that for something I'm barely gonna use. But I'm definitely gonna sneak into the regular park for like part of a morning and go see the Wicked exhibit so I can go see all the costumes. I am super stoked to see that. So I'm basically going to Super Nintendo World, and then like the next morning I'll go in and see the Wicked exhibit real quick. And then I gotta go, Oth and I gotta go get my sister from the airport because she's flying in. I'll get to spend a few days with her. I would definitely recommend going once. I don't know, much like with a lot of the other parks, like I always recommend like because of the cost and because of stuff, like you go once and then you wait for like 5 years. I'm only going again because Oth and I, well, A, my family lives close, and B, Oth and I had the like the annual passes around that area that we wanted to use up. But yeah, if you go once, you can most likely see everything you want to see.
Princess was my own.
If you ever do go, or if anybody from here ever does go and you have questions, just let me know. I can basically tell you in Epic Universe or Disney or Universal, like just period, like anywhere in Orlando, like what stuff is worth waiting for in line and what stuff is not worth waiting for in line. And yes, there is a difference. There are like some things that are absolutely worth waiting 2 to 3 hours for in line. And then there's other crap that's not even worth waiting like 45 minutes for in line, if that makes sense. Like, for example, like if you go to Disney and you hit up the Avatar ride, yeah, that's actually worth like a 3 to 4 hour wait in line. Does it suck to wait that long in line? Yeah. But that's worth that amount of waiting in line. And then there's like other stuff where it's like, trying to think of like something I've waited in line for, and I was like, yeah, that kind of sucked actually, and I wouldn't even wait like 40 minutes for that. What would be a good example of that more recently? I guess like maybe like if you were to go to like the new Fantasyland world in the Magic Kingdom, like if you were to wait for like the Little Mermaid ride or the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, like those are okay rides, but I wouldn't like wait forever to go on them. If I'm already facing this way anyways, do I just go get the... I might actually. Let's go this way then. While we're facing this direction, I'll go this way. Might as well go get the durian. We'll try going this way first. Oh, the whole coaster's okay. If you're gonna go on any roller coaster at Universal, just go on the Velocicoaster. Dueling Dragons back in the day was actually worth waiting to go on. Actually, I should be going to Kakariko first. That's right. I probably want to get the fairies and I want to get the armor. Yeah, you want the durian here. Durian is what gets you all the hearts in this. No, but like seriously, the Velocicoaster is like, and I'm a big coaster enthusiast, it's like the second best coaster I've been on. The only coaster, at least in my opinion, you're gonna go on that's better than that is gonna be at Cedar Point, most likely. And for me, it was Steel Vengeance. But like, if you want the feeling of a Cedar Point coaster without spending all that money to go to Cedar Point, like Velocicoaster is gonna be like your second best bet. That thing is just freaking amazing. Dueling Dragons was so good. Oh my gosh. But did you ride on like the real Dueling Dragons though, or did you ride it when they stopped syncing it because of the lawsuit? Because there was a very big difference in when the coasters were actually doing shit and when the lawsuit had happened and they stopped syncing the coasters. Very big difference. I don't know why I went back to get that fish. So like if they were synced, you would actually see like the two coasters like colliding at each other. If you don't remember it looking like you were gonna crash into the other coaster, it was after. Oh, are you talking about Smuggler's Run, Jumpman? Smuggler's Run's freaking awesome because you have like 1 to 3 tasks to do. That's a lot of fun. Smuggler's Run is probably worth waiting like, I don't know, like 90 minutes for. I don't know if I'd wait greater than 90 for that ride. At that point, you wait till you do Rise of the Resistance, because at least that ride, that queue has a pretty sweet story on it. I like queues with stories in it. Those are like the other kind of rides I don't mind waiting for. If there's like a good story and you're like part of that story in the line, that's fine. Well, that's the Millennium Falcon. That's called Smuggler's Run. Oh, no, you said Millennium Force. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. You're talking about Millennium Force. Yeah. The 300-foot coaster. Yeah, no, that one's not bad. That's that's an Intamin. The old school Intamins have gotten, they haven't aged as well. Like, they're okay. They haven't aged as well as the old school aerodynamic rides. They had a coaster that ran a normal car, the Kane's Dominion. What was that? The only one I can think of that like kind of changed their experience was like that Batman and Robin ride I never got to ride, and I want to say that was that Jersey? Was that the same? No, it was either in Jersey or St. Louis. I can't remember. Maverick was fun. I went on Maverick, back in 22 or 23 with a bunch of my friends. We all went for one of my birthdays. Apparently, if you have a certain kind of plumbing, that ride apparently hits somebody's junk pretty badly, because we ended up getting stuck on that ride and somebody was like seated on the ride kind of wrong and it was just crunching up against their junk the whole damn time. Blue Streak's the classic. That thing's getting old though. fine. It's just the restraints were kind of awkward. I mean, for me, it wasn't a problem, but several of my friends that I went on the ride with, they said it was not very comfortable for them. I mean, perhaps. Where's Mel? Mel would be able to tell you a better story than I did about some of the rides at Cedar Point involving stuff. If Mel ends up in chat, I'm sure he would have some funny stories, because he was on that trip with me. He had a long day at work, though, today. I talked to him earlier, because we were supposed to, right, we never ended up getting Taskmaster tickets, which, by the way, oh my gosh, I am so tired of Ticketmaster. I'm so tired of resellers. I'm so tired of that whole thing. They allowed people to buy tickets 8 at a time. If you don't know what Taskmaster is, by the way, I'm very sorry. Go watch it on YouTube. Go watch season 20. It has Jason Mantzoukas in it, who's a freaking awesome actor. Anyways, so we tried to get tickets for Taskmaster. Biggie, these two on the tree. And we got the email for the pre-sale, so we go to do the whole thing. And apparently Ticketmaster started selling the pre-sale tickets early. Then they were selling them 8 at a time. And by the time we could get to them, they were already bought up. And even if we weren't there like super, super, super early, they started selling them an hour earlier before they said they were going to. And we went to go like for general admission today just to see if they have reserved stuff for general admission. Nope, they were on other websites now selling for like, they were $100 a ticket originally. Now they're selling for like $700 for shit tickets. $700 for shit tickets, $1,000 for like tickets that don't suck. And I was just so upset about the whole thing. I was just like, what the hell? Hey, Beaky. I really want to go see Taskmaster. We still might, not now. Gonna have to put myself on a waiting list to go see the real thing in Britain at some point. Which, oh no! You know, I want to go to Great Britain at some point anyways, it's fine. Oh my god, Biggie! We can watch some Taskmaster at GDQ as well. Okay, so at GDQ, we're gonna have to watch Wicked Part 1, and we're gonna have to watch Taskmaster. We're gonna have to like we'll have our room, we'll have Flex room. I don't know if Flex seen Wicked yet, but we're gonna have to go see Wicked Part 1. We'll have to, not go see, well, I think I got it. I bought Wicked Part 1 on my Google video. And Wicked Part 2's in the theaters. Otherwise, I'd have that already. And then we'll have to watch some of Jason Mantzoukas' Taskmaster. We'll get some snacks. It'll be a good time. We'll have to find a group of people to watch all that with. Oh my gosh, I freaking love Jason Mantzoukas so much. He was like the iconic American to have on that show. Like, I don't know if I could think of a better American actor to represent us on Taskmaster, except maybe Robin Williams if he was still alive. RIP, by the way. Yeah. Everyone who I've liked so far in Taskmaster has all been on season 20. I think there was like one person I liked on season 21, and now I was like back on 17, and I haven't really found anyone else yet who has been as good on season 20, but maybe it's like one of those things like you're never gonna love it as much as your first. Like I don't know how to put it. Like I'm never the best with words, but you get my gist, right? Like you fall in love with something and it's like, but you're always gonna be nostalgic for the first of it, you know. And maybe I have that problem. Well, I can think of one cure for that problem, but we don't know if that's gonna get around anytime soon. Anyways. I don't need to turn another shade of red again. Season 15 is one. Gotcha. Y'all don't understand. Like, if I lose track of what I'm doing here, it's not gonna go well for me. Yes, Biggie, yes. It's bad enough that I have to behave with Oth when I watch Bridgerton with him now. Because now he's interested in the show, and now I have to promise to behave around him. And it's like, come on, man. There's literally a full ass right there, and you expect me to behave? Shit. There's a whole ass right there on screen, and you just expect me to be pious about it. What an honor. I know. What else have I been watching lately? I've been watching the second season of Squid Game: The Challenge. I've been having a lot of fun with that one. I think I have to make stuff to sell to him, probably. No, you're good. It is in my best interest to not be horny on main right now for many reasons, trust me. Which makes it better content for y'all if I am, but that's beside the point. Ugh, come on. That's the other thing I'm going to be trying to do soon. If y'all are interested, I'm going to be making some pretty good Instagram stuff soon. I've been trying to put like one funny clip on there every day. It could be an old clip. So if you've been longing for some of my older shit, you are in luck. Because I got some older shit on there. I did take a recent one, though. Whoever did my most recent Castlevania clip where I died the other day, I did put a funny thing on there relating to that. Okay. I did miss a thing, so I need to go back to this. I need the wind guides you still. Hey, Biggie Biscuit was out earlier, by the way. Yes, I do need to go back and watch some of the older Taskmasters as well. That's the nice thing right now. It's weird. Is it just me lately, or is a lot of TV like feast or famine? Like, there's either a lot to watch at once or there's like nothing to watch at once. I've been feeling that way a lot lately. So like in January, there's going to be a lot of stuff on. I need to literally watch the rest of the Bridgerton stuff, and I just started. I'm only on episode 4 of season 1, and apparently that's coming back at the end of January. Traitors, which is my new favorite reality show. Yes, Survivor, I love you. Still looking forward to season 50, but Traitors is my new favorite reality show. Traitors is coming back in January as well. Traitors US. I should probably watch Traitors UK at some point too. That sounds like that could be fun. Survivor 50, I think, is going to be in February. That should be pretty good. But yeah, there's either like a ton to watch or there's like nothing to watch. It's like the oddest thing. And right now there's been like a ton to watch lately. Although once Survivor and Amazing Race stops, it'll just be Squid Game and Bridgerton that I gotta catch up on. And of course, Oth and I have also been watching Taskmaster. And football. Football in itself is its own sitcom lately. Oh, football, what am I gonna do with you lately? Talk about something that makes me feel all kinds of ways. Alright. Yeah, what the hell was up with that? I meant to ask about that in the Sports Ball channel, but I got distracted earlier. Why the hell is Philip... I know Phil Rivers has like 10 kids, but what the literal piss? That can't be healthy for a 44-year-old to be going back to the NFL as a quarterback right now, especially with like how injury prone this season is. Like, holy shit. I just need the spirit orb out of here. He's on the practice squad, but it's like, to be fair, so is Gabe Davis on the Buffalo Bills. Like, we all know where that went. What a weird-ass season. Who had Philip Rivers back on the Indianapolis Colts on their 2025 bingo card? I sure as hell didn't. All right, now that those are dead, let me make sure the combat music stops playing. Okay. We are gonna go back to the stable. Oh gosh, cute pie. I ate your pie singing Old Man River. I mean, we're getting to the point where you can't make this shit up. Like, for anyone who's a Tom Grossi fan, which, by the way, speaking of good YouTube content, Tom Grossi cannot say enough good things about that man. I don't know him, but I'm a fan. It'd be cool to know him at some point, though. I would definitely have a beer with Tom Grossi. Like, not shy. Would totally just sit down with the guy and have a beer with him, you know? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's like right in your fan base, Biggie. I think he likes the Bills. Like, obviously he's not a Bills fan, but like, I think he likes the Bills. He went through a table. Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, I haven't forgotten about this. If the Bills make the Super Bowl and there's snow on the ground, I've already told you all, I will jump straight into the snow in a Buffalo Bills t-shirt and put it on Instagram. I'm dead serious. Like, I'm not even talking about winning the Super Bowl. I'm talking about if the Bills win the AFC Championship and there's snow on the ground, which today there was snow on the ground, I will make an Instagram video of me jumping into a snowbank or whatever pile of snow there is on the ground outside my place. And I hate snow. I don't have a table to jump through, but I got a snowbank to jump through, and that's pretty much like the essence of it. Yeah, I'll put my... do I want to ruin my icy jersey, though? What if somebody peed in that snow? Got to think about what happens if, you know, there's several colleges in the area. What if some drunken student pisses in the snow next to my place, you know? I paid good money for that jersey. By the way, shout outs to almost having as many viewers on YouTube as on Twitch right now. Welcome. If you are a lurker on YouTube, yo, be sure to bop that sub button right now. We are 59 viewers strong right now on the YouTubes to almost 69 on Twitch. Nice, nice. No, do not eat yellow snow. No. Could not recommend that in good faith. But yes, welcome everyone. Bop that follow button. Bop the like button. You have the ability to do that on YouTube, and that's free. Both of those are free. The sub button and the like button are free on YouTube. Take advantage of those free things. If you do that, maybe I'll put up some extra Banker Stanks if you're Banker Stank fans. I don't know what else I can offer you on YouTube, but it's no secret that I am very much a sellout. So, you got some good ideas? You let me know. I will sell out. Let's go. I know y'all like the Zooters on YouTube. I might be willing to be talked into a Zooter. Y'all like the Zoots? I could do a Zooter for y'all. You like them Zelda randos? I don't know if y'all want to know the extent I'll go to sell out for shit. All right, I think I'm going to take one of each. Actually, I don't need a shield. I don't think... I mean, I usually can have enough. Or go around the perimeter for this fight. That's the cool part about YouTube, though. If people really are enjoying that, they can show me some love and hit me that that like button as well. Always makes me happy to see that. All right. But yes, our goal here is to take it right past Ganon tonight and then into some retro achievements tonight. So it should be a good time. Should be a good time had by all. Oh yeah. A reminder that there is, for obvious reasons, no random number generation on Tuesday next week. Gonna be seeing family for the holidays. I keep getting people, so I went to go get my hair done today, right? I was talking about that earlier. I keep getting people asking me, and I know it's meant in good faith, and it's a good conversational piece. You know, what's your favorite Christmas movie? And I'm like, I don't know how I feel about seasonal movies and music. It's not like I dislike seasonal movies and music. It's like I'm very like meh towards it. That's always the first one I say, just out of spite, Biggie. You know, if I tell people the truth, though, you know, if I'm like, oh yeah, Pee-wee's Playhouse Christmas special was pretty sweet, people look at me like I'm from Mars, and it's like, I don't know, I'm not a real seasonal, like seasonal holiday person, you know? What do you want me to say? labeled his list Sky Hates Christmas. I'm like, look, I don't hate Christmas. I just think it's silly to have like music devoted to like a day out of the year. Like I don't know. I ain't yucking anybody's yum. It's just like not my yum, you know? But I will say this, okay, Ernest is pretty sweet, all right? Actually, Biggie. So you know how Oz like an artsy fartsy person? Like I say this after getting into Bridgerton. I know I'm a very big hypocrite with stuff like that. So I remember he was talking about the importance of Ernest one time, and I'm like, but wait a second, I heard that movie's not even like genuine. There's no sign of Vern anywhere, and Oth just looks at me. He like doesn't even give me the time of day. He just looks at me. But I will say this much, and folks of this have the right of way over me here. If you work retail, you have every right, and I mean every right, to dislike Christmas music. Oops, I'm hitting the wrong button. My mind is not here. It's somewhere between the dumpster and somewhere else. All right, there we go. I'm not a really big like winter person. As a matter of fact, on the 21st, when it's the longest day of the year, I actually get to make one of my favorite Shakespearean references. I do this every 21st of the year. I always say, now's the winter of my discontent. And I mean that in a quite literal sense too, because again, I am not a winter person. Which, by the way, I do believe Sir Patrick Stewart did deliver that speech one time. Bless up Sir Patrick Stewart. If I had to pick Christmas stuff that I did like, I do like old Latin Christmas hymns, you know, like the real old shit. Oh, Jake, I'm glad you mentioned the word clerk. I'm sorry, this is a really bad segue, I admit. Off told me we were watching The Floor the other day, and the guy from Clerks was in the season of The Floor we're watching. I like game shows as well. Is Clerks a movie I need to see at least once? Because I said I did, and it did seem like pretty sweet. Like, obviously you don't see it like more than once, but like I feel like that might be something I need to see at some point. I've been told it's a classic. It's good. I have not, Hooded. I have not. The only real, like, quote unquote, like, if you're talking about like Dogma, like an artsy fartsy, the last person who asked me if I'd ever seen Dogma was also someone who asked me if I'd seen the movie Trainspotting before, and all I can remember about that movie is like in the first 10 minutes some dude dove into a toilet, and that's the only thing I remember from that, and I just remember being very lost for the rest of that movie. Mind you, I was like 13 or 14 at the time and not really into that, but yeah. All right, so what do I want? I want to make stuff I can sell. Oh, the the Guardian parts because I'm not going to be able to use them. We'll use those instead. All right, so I need to buy arrows and I need to buy that armor, but I think the armor's gonna have to come first. All right, I have to remember how much all this sells for. So this is like the cheapest stuff you can buy and upgrade, so that's why we're going here. This is literally the El Cheapo run. All right, so before I do this, I'm gonna go back to the fairy fountain now. Yeah, this is the El Cheapo run of cheapo runs. As you can see, it didn't take me a lot to get geared up, and this is like some of the cheapest stuff to upgrade. All right, 160. I'm gonna need 100 of this to upgrade. I need to get these fairies. All right, hopefully Trisha's not watching. The money bunny, Biggie. Okay, we need to get all of these fairies for the late game. Well, the late game's gonna be pretty early for the late game, but you know what I mean. I see you over there, fairy. Please be nice to me, fairy. Please be nice to me. Okay, cool. Fairy was good to us. Now remember, we get the other Great Fairy for free because of the quest in Tavantha. That's why we're gonna hit up that one. Kevin, I have enough to do all the level 1 upgrades. That's kind of cool. Can somebody please do me a favor and look up the level 2 upgrades for me real quick? I want to say it might be Baba King Guts, but I'm trying to remember. If not, I can look it up real quick too. I can always teleport back too if it's Guts. I don't know if it's Guts or Fangs. All right. 2 stars, horns, and fangs. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go back to... Gotcha. All right. All right, so I gotta go to Tavantha and collect any arrows and Bobakin stuff along the way. So we're gonna be heading towards that bird. Hey! You mind yourself, horse. Hello, heel. Oop, that one's not gonna work. All right, we're gonna keep running then. Ish. That horse is so rude. Kept kicking me in the face. Come on. Alright, I can kill these bobikins and get stuff from them. Trying to get more arrows and horns and fangs. Oh! Let's see, what do I want? I want this. Give me my arrow back. I'll take that. Also take that. All right, so got this. Got to keep up that one hit KO protection. Alright, so the guts I can use for shit. Yeah, we need all this bobikin stuff for our armor. Yeah, I don't necessarily need the guts. But I do need everything else. The guts will help out with some other stuff. Horns are good. I think there's a 5-pack up here of arrows to kind of make up for the ones I had to use in combat. Nice. Cool. All right. I get my horse back and let's continue. We got a horse. This one's well behaved-ish. All right, come on, Hans. Let's go. Come on. Move it. See where that bird is? We gotta go that way. Move it. No, not towards the central tower. We lost a run that way. No. Thanks again for the likes on YouTube. I really appreciate it, y'all. If you have not liked yet and you are enjoying yourself, please bop that like button. Oh, now I find Trial of Power. Nah, I think I'd rather just get all the shit from Hyrule Castle now. I did find Trial of Power, though, if I ever want it again for whatever reason. Come on, let's go. Come on, Hans. Yeah, I'm trying to get, like, at the very least, I'm trying to get monetization back for YouTube, so all of this is going to be pretty significant for me. The multi-streaming has been a really big game changer, though, and I'm really happy I started doing that. Oh, also, Heel, thanks for the raid. I forgot to thank you. Thanks, Heel. Appreciate that, gamer. Thank you much. Here, I'll go steal stuff off of Hinox for you. Because crime. Everybody likes a good crime, right? Let's move it. Just trying to live the best Hinox life. No way. Yes, we just did a hacking crime against that Hinox. We stole all the stuff on it. This is not safe. But also, there are a lot of other methods getting to Javantha that are also take forever. Come on, move your butt. See your butt? Move it. Move it. No, you will move your butt. Come on. Are you serious right now? That's fine. I blame the horse for this one. How do you do, Mr. Cab? Yep, you just go around that mountain and that one's fine. As long as you don't get caught by two of them, honestly, it's not a huge deal. Something I would like to do is to... I would like to get a shrine around here. How's your practice going for HGDQ, gamer? Well, that's good. Congrats, gamer. That's sweet. I'm rooting for you. Oh, by the way, another fun strat for avoiding ads on Twitch, you can go over to YouTube and you won't get ads there. At least I don't think. I'm Trying to think if they show ads on YouTube as frequently as Twitch. They do? Are they all pre-rolls there? Still getting used to streaming on there. All right. Oh yeah, you're right. If the blocker works on YouTube, that makes perfect sense. Heel, did your cat step on your keyboard? It's fine, Cab. Heel's an actual person, not a bot. I promise you. I think a cat may have stepped on Heel's keyboard. Heel just raided over here, and Heel's been here for a while. But yeah, don't feel compelled to talk. Like, if you are just lurking and being in the background and enjoying the content on Twitch and or YouTube, like, feel free. Just again, the likes are welcomed, and all that it requires is to click a button for free. And on Twitch here, just hanging out helps. Every bit of support is always appreciated. Never expected or entitled to, just appreciated. Greg! Hey, let's see. Well, now that I have that, I probably go into Hyrule Castle. I do my round of collecting decent weapons. And come back, go to Tabantha, get the second round of armor stuff. Although I could do the rest. No, I don't want to do the rest in all one swoop, though. I'll just go to Tabantha. I'd rather have more armor protection. Just do everything at once. Okay, so I got some truffles, I got some Endura shrooms. Trying to figure out the best way to get to Tabantha, or the easiest way rather to get there. And it still might be just to go over the top way here. The only problem is this way just always feels so freaking long. And I don't think going through this canyon's a good idea. I might go this way. And go on the left side of Carrick Bridge. See if this is a more effective route. Yeah, this actually feels like this might work better for what we're trying to do. Take these just for the parts so I can make potions and sell and get more arrows. So it's another Bobakin encampment because I could use that. Doesn't look like one. How am I supposed to get up here? Is there like a drawbridge here? Game, you gotta work with me here. I don't have Ultra Hand here. How do you want me to get up here? Ah, screw, it's probably not worth it. Alright, Tabantha's this way. Oh, these are Bobikins. This'll work. I need Bobikin parts still. Alright, fangs, wings. Can't carry those, that's fine. Right, this way, I still have one more food I can grab for speed, unless I can get one of these horses. I think that's the Tory Mountain over there. Yeah, that's the Tory Mountain. That has some durian on it if I want to go over there. Ooh, and money apparently now. All right, let's go, buddy. That was lucky. Yeah, I think that's the Tory Mountain up ahead. I can grab that. Get some extra money that way. Come on, horse. How much stamina food do I have? Do I have one? I do. Hey, Biggie, all the racks right now, dang. Picking up your friend's arm to kill me? Dang. Okay, 12:55. I should be able to get this. What are we forgiving for that blue? Oh, who, the racks? Oh, the kitties. Wait, so how does that star fragment work in recipes? Not like I want to cook with it. Any 30-minute recipe isn't really going to do much for me. Because I don't want to defend here, I want to attack. It makes it a oh, okay. And then what's this? That's a nice thing to break. So if this truly is Satori, there's going to be a durian on here. Also means there's going to be an undead Hinox here, but it's okay. Like, they don't, the Stalnoxes don't scare me. I can run from them. Truffles. Want this for arrows. Yeah, it's worth me just selling to get more arrows. Okay, some more stones. Radish. Mushroom. Here's my durians. And no, this really, I don't think I'm good enough to not go down to the jungle yet, to not go down to Farron yet. I need one trip here and one trip to the Farron jungle. And I think a combined trip to just one of those apiece should help. But yeah, durian. Link's best friend in this category. In many categories, really. So I should have 10? Yeah, I got 10 durian. All right. They're stinky, but they're good at what they do. I don't think Link knows the difference, nor is picky either. Alright, Endura carrots are gonna be around here. It's a cosmetic horseback riding thing. Okay, so there's Tabantha. Yep, always fly near the bird when you're going in this direction. So we're gonna fly to a stable next. That stable's gonna have the money we need. That's just gonna be given to us for this great ferry, which is gonna be really nice. That was a nice way to go, though, near Satori Mountain. We're gonna go around that corner there, and the stable will be right there. Sad I had to leave that beautiful horse behind, but I wasn't gonna be able to get up Satori Mountain with it. I think after this, the last thing I gotta do is go to Faron, and I should be going to Hyrule Castle. Big Head, we gotta find a good karaoke place this time, by the way. The whistle run. I don't know. I banned whistle sprints in this. So I do not know. Yeah, we'll see about that, Biggie. I hope not. That's to look up. That one looks a little small to be gravy, but we'll see. It looks like it has the face to be gravy. Where is my rock salt? Here it is. Alright, so now we gotta find Beetle. Beetle is sometimes a pain in the ass to find around here. But he's got more arrows and we need them. I'm glad House Critter's okay. Beetle, where are you? You're not over here by the frickin' Talus. Well, I think I know where Beetle is. Beetle's behind here, isn't he? Beetle! Where the frick are you, bud? I wish you could zoom out and see where he is. Where is Beetle's, like, walking path? Yeah, FF12 got a not Seton Grat set that looked like it wasn't gonna drive me up a wall. The only thing I can do is turn it to nighttime and hope Beetle, like, goes near the tent. Because I can't freaking find him and I don't want to track him down, but I also need his arrows. Beetle, get your ass over here. $500 of this does have to go to the Great Fairy, but I think we're gonna be good to go. Ooh, I want the Thunder Wings. Thought he had something else I wanted. Hooray for Thunderwing Butterflies! Let's freaking go. That should be enough to handle Thunderblight. All right, now we go to the Great Fairy. Weather looks good, so I should be able to climb. I might be able to go around the side as well. But yeah, if I need as little of equipment as I think, this should be pretty good. But yeah, it's gonna be here, Pharaon, unless I don't have the proper gear, and then I should be able to go from Pharaon to Hyrule Castle. And actually, let's get rid of all the crap. And then in case I need more money. I didn't think it was gonna let me take any more fairies right now, but that's fine. Alright, thistles are pretty alright. Now remember, if we don't have what we need right now, we can always go to Kakariko and use the Great Fair there. This was just to open up the strength of the gear we can get. I need more horns of all things. I still gotta go to the jungle, so maybe I can get more on the way there. So now I gotta go to Pharaon. And I need a shit ton of horns. Which sounds wrong out of context, but still. All right. Why is it raining? Gross. My mail did not get delivered at all today. Is anybody else having issues with the mail? With the USPS? Like, I mean, I didn't wait till the last minute. Like, I still got plenty of time to mail it. Mailing out my quarterlies today, my mail never got taken. I never knew that they could choose just not to take my mail. But yeah, my mail did not get taken today. It's a semi-regular occurrence where I live. No, I don't have a house. Like I live in a complex. But yeah, we never got mail service today. Trust me, if we had a house, we'd have a pet. We're not allowed to have pets. Okay, I gotta head to Farron, so I gotta go this way. Do I have any other fast speed food? Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm wondering if my post office is understaffed, because it's definitely the first time it hasn't had. It's not the first time it's happened. Like, sometimes they'll even mark our place as inaccessible, even though it hasn't been that way. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it's nothing like that. I mean, that'd be impressive considering the situation we have there. I guess you're just supposed to take everything through the post office. Like, you're just supposed to physically go down the road to the post office. I considered getting a P.O. box for a while until I saw what a P.O. box cost, because people wanted to send me stuff in the mail. But I want to say a P.O. box would have cost me a ridiculous amount of money per month. It was like over $100 a month, and I'm just like, probably not worth it even if Auth used it for his stream. Like, even if I wanted to, like, get the tiny one. All right, how many horns do I have? 13? I think I need 16 total, so I'm almost there. Getting some arrows too, which is going to be needed. Our nearest UPS store is, my goodness, an hour and a half away, 90 minutes away. So that's probably not a great idea for us. Otherwise, we very much would. Actually, we already want to be on this side. I want to go over there. So here, across the little waterfall thingy. Oh, there's probably one, like, on the campus, but it's probably just for the students, you know? Auth and I tend to not linger around campus often. Like, he does for office hours, but, like, it's probably better for his stuff that one or both of us don't get recognized on the whole. Like, he even used to have a spot on his syllabus, like, if people were to recognize me or him. It happens more often than you think. He always used to joke, like, oh, it doesn't happen often. Yeah, it started happening more often. Which, again, you don't think it would happen in a small town like this. Nope. It's been happening more often as time's been going on. me to do? What am I supposed to do? Take those glasses with the big eyebrows and the big nose? Yeah, that'll be obvious. I don't know what's gonna happen at MagFest. Like, part of me thinks that maybe it'll be like what I like to call the PAX effect, where there's so many people at PAX, me and Oth just kind of blend in. Like, sometimes we go to play, like, conventions that are so big, we can just blend in and it's no big deal. It's the mid-sized conventions that me and Oth cannot blend into. No, at the big-sized conventions, he does. People don't know who we are at the really big conventions. Well, the problem is that Oth's really tall and I'm really short. That doesn't help out either of our causes. We look like a freaking, like, Great Dane and a Chihuahua walking next to each other. Yeah. And now that Oth's grown his hair out again, he'll be even more recognizable. He really wants his hair long again. He misses the lockdown look, I guess. Either that or he envies my long hair. Take your pick. Big head. I don't look right with short hair. I did it once in high school because it was getting in my way when I was playing soccer. Never again. Never, unless I absolutely am going through hell and I have to have no hair, or unless like something happens to Oth and I go bald in solidarity with him. Like, other than like a reason like that, I am not going through short hair again. I look wrong with short hair. The only change I ever thought about making to my hair was going from blonde back to brunette, but I even think I'd look wrong as a brunette nowadays. I think I look good as blonde. It's hell to maintain, but I think I look good blonde. Especially now, like I said, I was talking earlier that I found my hairdresser found freaking gray hairs in my eyebrows now. I think blonde's an even better choice now. I really hope I'm not going gray this early in my life, but she says it's in my eyebrows right now. There's nothing to be worried about if that's where it is, because it has nothing to do with the hair on my head. Well, to be fair, she only found 2 biggie. I just hope that's all she finds them at. Your first is at 29. All right, that makes me feel a little bit better. Was this the first time? Oh, there's a junior stone talus? That's news to me. I may have found one back in high school, but that seemed really weird. Like, it was like a clear hair almost. Didn't even look gray. Yeah. But that was the first time anyone's ever found one in my eyebrows before. What the hell? This is not where I want to go. Why am I up here? Yeah. Yeah, Oth and I are still very much on the fence about that, too. I kind of want to do a lot with my career, and there frankly might not be any more time for that if I want to have my career, so... Which I definitely do. Like I said, I got big plans. I saw that guardian over there. I'm pretty sure that was a real one, so I'm gonna move my ass a little bit. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm really trying to do whatever I can, because again, I don't know if it's a midlife crisis or what, but I'm getting older and I'm like, I gotta make this happen now. So you'll definitely see me pushing harder on stream and harder on social media to really make something of myself. Do I have enough horns? 17. No, I do. I needed 16 and I got 17. Alright, so we're looking for the rest of the durians at this point. Okay, so there's the lion on top. We got one over in the Hinox is there. I probably kill this Hinox because I need to farm these durian. That's the Lionel again. So if that's a Lionel, where the hell's the Hinox? Oh, the Hinox down here. Alright. Yeah, the Hinox just did not spawn for whatever reason. Alright, do I have anything that hits hard? Yeah, I got this. Whew, hey Leslie. Ooh, banana. I like volt fruits. Yeah, this Hinox typically does. It's one of my go-tos, and it's also near all the durian. Well, it's near some of the durian. The other durian's over here. I want to kill this Uncle Wizzy. Gimme. That'll be what I use in Hyrule Castle. Alright, I'm looking for more bananas and that other durian ledge, but I can't seem to find it right now. Well, this certainly isn't what I'm looking for. Where the hell is this, the tower? Like, I can't see shit here. There's the tower, okay. And it's not as big of a deal because I'm still looking for bananas, but still. I primarily need that other durian ledge right now. Yeah, that banana stuff's what I'm looking for. Also, more nanners. Okay, I think this is the ledge I want. Yes, it is. That's why I spent so much stam food getting here. Yeah, I gotta figure out a better way to get to this ledge because I can never seem to find that tower from the other direction. Not like I use the tower. The tower is just supposed to show me where this ledge is. This is where all the durian is, though, so... Yo, nut, nut, nut. Hello, Sinus, welcome. Alright, so I'll get the rest of these. Go back to Kakariko one more time after I'm done with this cook. And then I go to Hyrule Castle, source a few weapons, and I should be ready for Ganon. I would like to get a few more arrows if possible. 21. From the game sound, I can bounce it if it's being weird. Hang on, give me a sec. Give me a second, I can bounce game audio. I don't care if this costs me a few seconds. I want to fix this for you all. I didn't fix it yet, hang on. Did that fix it? Hey there. Nice to see you. Did that fix it? Yeah, sometimes I have to bounce the feed. I don't like it. And this is supposed to be like a really nice capture card too. I'm just glad it was free, otherwise I'd be asking for my money back for the amount it breaks. I actually had a friend make it for me. I guess technically it'd be a commission because I bought him dinner, but yeah. Fox. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's an Elgato. Oh, missed one. Okay, so if I want to go down now and find the extra arrows. I want to go down by the bridge, if I can find it. I always get turned around in this area. Nope, don't want that. That's a fight. Oh, yeah, no, this is like my big full-time gig. Like I have like side jobs, but like this is like my big full-time gig and I really treat it seriously, and as such I've been doing this for 12 years, but next year is going to be like, well, I guess starting now really is like a big push for me, so I'm trying to give it my best effort, you know? I appreciate that. I just commissioned a new logo. I think it looks really good. I think I have enough stuff from you. Okay. I just started dual streaming to YouTube within the last month though, and I feel like things are going over pretty well on YouTube, so I've been pretty happy about that. Drex has been a big help with Banker Stank and getting things started up over there. I've been very thankful to have him. Ah, that's very kind of you, Drex. And then I want... Oh, bananas. And then where my butterfly is. Oh gosh, Drex. Hey, I'm lucky I got support from people. I can't do it on my own, you know? I cannot do this all on my own. I've definitely have not had this handed to me, and I've definitely fought tooth and nail for a lot of what I have. But I also want to make sure I'm putting on the best product I can for everyone. All right. Okay, that should do it for now, methinks. Now I gotta go to Kakariko. Again, I've told you, I was talking about this at the beginning of the stream. I wasted a couple years on Magic. Part of that is my fault because Magic was a dead-end community for me. Like, that community was already established. I was selected to take place in a few Mythic Invitationals. I did really well in one of them, and I think I let it get too far in my head, and Magic content creation is very different from doing well in a tournament, so... I did waste a couple of years of my stream, unfortunately, but that's okay. Like, everybody makes mistakes. Drex, how did my soft speaking thing go? How did it sound to you? I really did try hard today to do something. Oh, okay. Okay. I was just curious. All right, I do want to get the arrows from here before I leave. I don't think I have any more of this. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I don't need any more than this stam-wise, I don't think. This should be enough for what I'm trying to do. All right, I did leave this on the table, and I don't want to. All right. All All right, 145. I still need better bows, but that's why we're going to Hyrule Castle in the first place. So, all right, we're gonna go here. All right, we're going to Hyrule Castle. We're gonna steal a bunch of stuff out the bottom, then we're gonna go kick Ganon's ass. Okay, okay. I'm going for sub 4 here. Plausibly, I could have gotten sub 3, but it would have been taking a few more chances. So what I might want to do is I might want to semi-hug the shoreline. Nut, nut, nut. Where's my nut button? You know what? That's why I didn't get a bank. Eat it. Where the hell is my nut button? Oh, it's right here.
Nut. Nut, 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 nut.
Yeah, it's right. Eat it. Just trying to move as smoothly as I can here. This'll work, actually. And I actually do want this. Yeah, take care, Drax. I hope you have a good night, too. Why does that one not drop a bow? I did not mean to hit him like that, but that's fine. Okay, I want these. Yeah, I should have shocked the other one for the Lizzable, but that's fine. Eat it. All right, so I want to move this out because I think these are the ancient arrows, and those are going to help me get above Ganon's castle. That's one. I think the 3-pack's in here. What's gonna cost as much as L1? The shock arrows. Oh, food safe, yeah. Yeah, there's no need to open up this test of strength here. Like, the weapons would be nice from it, but I ultimately don't think it's going to be worth it. Ooh, 5-pack, though. And then what do I want? I want more fast. Yeah, killing these is mostly a waste of time. The problem is that they're just gonna make my combat situation worse if I don't. Where's this go? Wait, I don't remember this. That doesn't help much. This just diamonds. I mean, again, useful early on, but not so much right now. Oh, there's a stone smasher in here, though. Hi, Greg. All right. Anything else down here? I just want to keep swapping between the two. Arrows are good. Wait, this goes somewhere too? Oh. Alright, well, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Actually, let's get rid of this instead. I'll take the Lizzle shield. I forgot about the King's Study. That doesn't help right now! I normally love booty. Guess I don't need it for this one. King's Study's okay. Has that shield, which does some amount. Anything in here? That's probably how you go back. This one I'm gonna want to electrify. Ooh, ice arrows. Okay. That one had a durability up on it. That's the 100 rupees that I don't need right now. Ow, ow. All right, anything else up here? I don't see anything else. Well, there's probably one more on that side. I don't think I care enough. Let's proceed this way. Bomb arrows. Let's go. I always forget that one's there. More bomb arrows. Have any other 20, 20, 20? I'll take the 4 one for now. If I don't have any more room for those, that's fine. Bomb arrows, ice arrows. I remember I missed out on this stack last time, and there's a lot of goodies in here. All right, anything else I want in there? I'll take this instead. Yeah, I can. My international shipping went really odd the last couple times I had it. It worked, but holy moly. But I'm saying I've had issues with domestic mail lately. Okay, there's nothing I need from in there. I'm just gonna go straight down here for the sake of going faster. This is gonna hurt if that thing hits me. Okay, I got a halberd up here. Where'd that weapon go? That's the second time that halberd's disappeared down the stairs, by the way. Oh, there it is. My God, it didn't dissolve. I always forget what this is. Right, that's the 3-pack. Okay. Great. Okay. Where are we going? Right, that's where the gatehouse is. We don't want him there. That's right, we go across the water here. Is there an easier way to get up there? All right, I went up here, I think. Any more fasts? No. Okay. I think this was one I used an ancient on. You drop anything good? Or are these just parts? Just parts, yeah. Nothing that's I'm gonna benefit for at this stage. Yeah, I had to pay $38 for 2 collared shirt tariffs. It sucked. Okay, so I remember being in here before, because that's where I get my edge of duality. Shit, that's not where I want to climb. I forget who I was talking to the other day, but I warned people that I cussed in my stream, and they were like, oh, that's fine. People are so used to hearing me on GDQ, and then I have to, like, warn people that I curse. Okay, almost there. Do I have any more before I do this? I do. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be sub 3, but we'll see if we can get us up through 30 here. Come on. Phase 2. Oh, Biggie, who's this on curve vision right now? Look at this rack on top of the tray. Who is that? Do you know who that is, Biggie? Windblight, you're interrupting my talk about critters. You gotta die now. You ruined my groove. All right, that's one down. love Curve Vision. I'm partnered with them. Hey! I'm having a discussion, Waterblood. I didn't ask you. It's rude to interrupt a conversation. If you couldn't tell, this is a just chatting channel with a little bit of gaming in it, so I'd appreciate it if you'd stop interrupting me. I guess you didn't like that comment, huh, Waterblight? That's all right. We didn't want Waterblood to fall up there anyways. Yeah, that was a shot. All right, 2 down. Do I have any low attack food? Because I'm gonna have to eat the thunder for that. Not really. Ah, Fireblight, come on, man. You usually have a lot of chill to you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Thunderblight. That's why I always have to have at least 1 bar of thunder resistance against it. Phase 2. Now it's time for everybody's favorite part. Actually, I'm gonna keep the attack up here until I deem it to be a problem. And then I want... Alright, phase 2. That was a pretty good phase 1! That was a pretty good phase 1! I didn't even have to put on my Thunder Resist yet. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, I'm not coming up there to get you. You jerk. Of course it did. All right. Right, phase 2, you do that. Okay, that's why I'm not gonna use it yet, but I might need to. Okay, I forgot about this part of phase 2. I didn't realize phase 2 part was electrified because I always used resistance. Might be able to get this right now, actually. Come on. Okay. Got him. That's such a cheap hit. Actually, I can keep up for a little while longer. If this was Master Quest, maybe not. Alright, now I'll put more in the tank. Hey, Biggie, I don't think this rack likes Calamity Ganon either. That's right, I got more shields. Come on. I can never back up in time, but probably because I frickin' do that kneeling animation. Nope. Get back here, you jerk. Alright, so I want bomb arrows. Hey, I finally dodged that shit. Alright, phase 2. I gotta enable double attack. Actually, triple attack here's probably a better idea. Time to pull out the big guns. You retreat up there, you fricker. I wish I could deflect those back. I feel like those are harder to deflect from the wall. And actually, you know what I want to use here just to see how they do? Come on, you overgrown bug. Like, I'm hitting the right button. There we go. His guard's not down for long, is it? Ah, come on, man. I think I accidentally threw it. Eat it. I disagree with that one. Also disagree with that one. The wild set? Which, are you following any of the rules sets, Rune, or are you just playing for fun? Or playing with your own rule set. He's almost dead. Glad I didn't blow the rest of my like really, really good attack food here. Come on, you coward. Probably not. There we go. This Hans never seems to want to survive.
None of your attacks will get through as he never does. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious. Now's your chance.
Game, please. What is the hit detection here? Thanks, Hans. Well, you didn't die. You got squished, but you didn't die, Hans. Hans, what the frick, man?
Hold back the malice again. Hit the glowing area.
There we go.
Galen's power is weakening.
Yeah, this phase sucks. I mean, it's not difficult, it's just annoying. Yeah, this is like one of the castle's horses or something. Honestly, just waiting here isn't bad. Now we gotta wait for it to happen underneath. Yeah, this fight looks a lot scarier than what it actually is. That is what she declared.
Look up there.
Hey, give me the stuff to jump on. Nice. These times just keep getting better and better. That'll be a good one to keep on the Deathless list, I think. Like, that is the most polished of all the runs. Oh, yo! I just got an opportunity to, like, Twitch merch the bounty boards, y'all knew about that? Looks like there's an opportunity to play some PUBG for some pay. I can camp bathrooms and get paid. I mean, that's kind of hard to resist, right? Like, pay me $60 to camp a bathroom in PUBG. I played it like once. It was hilarious too. Ask Big Head. It was like me, Big Head, and just a few other people like chilling in here lately one night. All I did was camp a bathroom and ask Big Head, how geared was that one person that I killed in the bathroom? And Big Head and I were like joking about how pissed off that person must have been. This person was like geared out to the teeth.
I've been keeping watch over you all the time.
It was so funny.
I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed.
I just like the bathroom because there's only one way in and one way out in those games. I don't play those two when I play them to go from bathroom to bathroom.
The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
It very much is, Blue. I may have to do that. I'll see what it entails. Like, not right now, but like, I'll see what it entails. I may have to do that at some point this week. I know. They never see it coming. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-dum, da-da-dum. I feel like I've improved so much in this game since that's really the point, right? Like, to these challenge runs, it's not about being the best player, it's just about improving, and I feel like I've, like, wickedly improved in this game since I've started playing it. I can't believe I almost beat this game in under 3 hours, and this game's freaking massive. No, I haven't played the End of Tears yet. I still need to play the End of Tears. I've done everything, like, in the main storyline besides the last dungeon. I have not done the last dungeon yet in Tears. No, I love this game. This is my favorite Zelda still. I love Tears. Tears is like a very close second, but this is probably still my favorite Zelda game. let the basic credits roll out. We'll talk. I can give my hands a break. Because that Ganon fight's always freaking long. Ugh. Cannot wait till my gloves come in on Thursday. So I'll probably start on the Final Fantasy 12 Van Cleef set. It's the original FF12. The non-complicated one. Yo, this might be my most liked live stream so far. Let's freaking go. We got 10 likes. No, sorry, 7 likes. 7 likes. I can't read. I was reading the wrong thing. 7 likes, though, on this live stream. Thank you. Thank you. Likes are good. If you play the international version or Zodiac Age, there's like the license board gets way more complicated. But yeah, that's the thing, y'all. Like, we continue to like push the stream forward. We can, especially with CCV and with the YouTube stuff, we'll get like more sponsorship opportunities. So it's one of the reasons why I've been working hard lately on my stream stuff. And now, thanks to that, see, now we might be able to camp bathrooms in PUBG later this week for an extra $60. What's better than camping bathrooms in PUBG? Camping bathrooms in PUBG for $60. There's no Seatengrat in this set. Thank goodness. We're also 7 Instagram followers away from 500 on there. So if anyone does have an Instagram, I have been trying to post. I'm gonna probably try to post daily clips to there. It could be Banker Snack, it could be something else. But I'm gonna try to post daily clips to Instagram, or Reels, I guess, as they call them there. Yes, I'm not grabbing any chests until I get the Zodiac Sphere. That's how I usually play original Final Fantasy 12, is no chest opening allowed until I go to the Neko Hall of Navudis and get it there. Oh, thank you, Alex Straussy. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, the list is pretty basic for the Final Fantasy 12 achievements. And I won't just probably do this, I'll probably go back and forth between like this and stuff I want to do in Skyrim. I probably do want to practice at least one Z1M1 seed before I leave for my break, because remember, I'm playing that at MagFest Live. It's gonna be such a good run. I saved a little bit of time on stream. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Metroid Prime 4 anytime soon. I don't know if I've had a single friend recommend that game to me yet. A single streamer friend. Like, it hasn't done well on the stream, and a lot of people said that the money is a little bit of a waste for it right now. A lot of people just haven't enjoyed it. Metroid Prime 4, like, people apparently weren't enjoying it, and it hasn't been seeing good results on Twitch much. Oth thinks it's still gonna be good, but Oth tends to give games a lot of... Yeah, it's aggressively mediocre. Yeah, I think that's a good charitable way of putting it, is it's aggressively mediocre. I think I'd rather take that money and buy Once Upon a Katamari if I'm going to be doing a Let's Play anytime soon. Once Upon a Katamari looks freaking sweet. Oh my gosh! Is this game really that old already? Oh my gosh, no! There's no way this was a 2017 game! No! You spend the whole game doing combat, and then the ability to lock on an enemy. Suddenly, you're fighting a boss where you can't lock upon the part 2. Yeah, that kind of reminds me of Ocarina of Time, like how you can't lock on to Ganon 1. All right, let me change my YouTube title. Yeah, we haven't done a retro achievement set since stuff went down, so it's kind of going to be good to get back to it. All right. So let's go back to the end. All right. Let me change stuff. I'm just putting my Switch to sleep. I still need to finish ZA. The only problem is that I haven't had the motivation to play it yet. Like, I feel like besides speedrunners, people aren't really into ZA as much. Okay, so we're gonna go to this. And then I want to go to this. And I want to go to this, question mark? Yeah. And turn the timer off because we don't need that. All right. Cool, cool. Ah, classic theme. Y'all ready for some good music? Oh, thank you, Vega. Yeah, this is good music. This is good music. Oh yeah, I gotta change my title here too, sorry. Edit stream. I'm just gonna do retro. Aw thinks it's a good idea to do that. And yes, Final Fantasy 12 is considered retro, especially this version. All right, updated. All right, we are gonna skip cutscenes though. We've played through the plot enough in this. If you want to know what happens, you know what to do.
You there.
There might be a couple scenes that I choose to watch later on, but yeah. If I see the leading man in some cutscenes, we'll watch the leading man. Maybe once the DLC comes out, I'll touch ZA again. It does not, but somebody was talking about maybe coming out with a function for it. Remember, we can also fast forward. Though we are playing on not console, so. I thought the DLC didn't come out till February. Yeah, this is very classic. This is like the first version of Final Fantasy 12. So yes, we are not playing in super fast mode here. But that means I can read chat better too.
Captain?
But again, we'll get through the cutscenes and that'll save us some stuff. Tall friend! Is this the programming FF? What do you mean by programming? You mean like the Gambit, where you can like set up like all their commands and stuff? I mostly play this manually. I don't use Gambits nearly as much as I probably should in this game. Yes, this has the tall bunny lady, Biggie. Yep, this one is Fran. I'm just not grabbing any chests until I get the Zodiac Sphere and the Necrol of Nabudis, which I typically try to sneak in kind of early. Yeah, I still gotta finish my Final Fantasy X set, but it involves like a whole nother playthrough. By the way, how's volume? Everything sound good for y'all? This is the Final Fantasy X set required to get Titus. I think all the Celestial weapons need to get grabbed for Final Fantasy. I'm hoping Van Cleef makes an easier Final Fantasy X set. And when I say easier, I mean like a not ridiculous set. This set is fair. the original Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy International 10 set, that is another ridiculous set. Don't believe Andor's lies. Indeed. Welcome. I don't know if you're exclusive to YouTube. I keep wanting to call you Scyther, looking at your name, but hello. It's wonderful to have you here. Welcome. I don't think you can carry these levels over as Rex, so I want to say... Okay, I can flee. Nice. Ow! Yeah, I've lost my bearings here, so... Scythe Rail. Okay, I'm sorry. That's my experience with Pokemon. That's part of it. But yeah, I don't know if you are a YouTube exclusive viewer. Regardless, we're happy to have you here. Hello. I am pretty new to YouTube in terms of YouTube Live. I just started multi-streaming to YouTube last week. I've been on Twitch for 12 years, and I'm like, I want to meet new people, so I'm going to start multi-streaming. Yo, sweet. That's so cool. We're happy to have you here. You don't go on Twitch often? No, that's fine. Again, Twitch isn't for everyone. I get that. That's why I wanted to have this option available for everyone. But yeah, this is my favorite Final Fantasy, and I play on this challenge site called Retro Achievements, and it adds up all these like points from like hidden challenges among video games. It's really cool. Yeah, part of the reason why I'm skipping through these cutscenes is I know there's no way to like go through the game quickly, so this is kind of my way for making up for this. Oh, you know Retro Achievements. Yeah, then you'll definitely enjoy this. I just started doing them again. I took a break for them, but this is like my first set back in a while. Okay, all right, now we're back to Vaughn finally. I worked on the, well, not worked on, but I started doing the international set for a little while. I got a little obsessed with Seton Grat. Chat on Twitch, I don't want to hear it from you all. I got a little obsessed with Seton Grat. Yeah, I need to, Sparky, thanks for reminding me. I got to reopen up my Retro Achievements. Here, I can do that right now. I'm not on a timer. I'm going to reopen up the text channel for Retro Achievements. When all the stuff went down, I closed it. But yeah, that should help. Okay.
Wow, Vaughn, you got them all yourself?
Just the beginning is so loaded with cutscenes, and I kind of want to get back to like where I was in the international edition. Like I said. They were good for relaxing, but like it kind of also, I'm wondering if it was responsible for giving me the 2 gray hairs that were found in my eyebrows today, to be fair. Okay, where was I? I was... Yeah. You understand what I'm saying. All right. Dang, these graphics. Like, I used to think these graphics looked really good, and now I think after playing the other Final Fantasy 12, like Zodiac Age and International Edition, now these graphics are looking a little dated, which is kind of funny, but I also find it kind of endearing at the same time. Plus, it's nice to take a break from Deathless Quest. Deathless Quest is kind of tiring at times. Or am I supposed to go? All right. All right. But again, this isn't all I'm gonna be doing. This was just what I'm doing tonight. I'll probably do Skyrim at some point this week. If PUBG is gonna throw money at me to stream, I might do that too. But it would help if in the future I can barter for to be paid higher by the corpos, so make sure you let folks know about the stream. Because that'll help me get paid more also by offers by this. I always do my best to try to ask folks to at least do free things, you know? The only time I ask for folks to do stuff that could cost something is at the end of the month when I have to convince Twitch to pay me, 70% of what folks are giving me for subs. Oh yeah, I actually kind of like this. I'm not locked to a trade here, which is kind of nice. All right, can we get away from this tutorial? Yeah, when did that come out, Blue? Oh yeah, here's the other question. Now, I'm leaving to see family from the 15th through the 26th. I'll be back on the 26th. I know the Game Awards are going to be on Thursday. Are any of y'all going to be around still on Thursday? Are you going to have both on at the same time? Like, this is useful feedback for me to have. I kind of don't want to miss out on a streaming night if folks are like only gonna have that on in the background or something. So I'm just making sure with everyone here. The video landed 2 hours ago. Gotcha. Oh, Deathless, I did so far. I have to update my spreadsheet. I've done Deathless for several categories in Breath of the Wild, and I've done Super Metroid and Deathless Quest. I'm sure I've done other games. It's just I'm counting the ones since I've started Deathless Quest. So I've done Deathless, Super Metroid, and I've done Deathless, Breath of the Wild, various categories. And I'm trying to set up another thing to do Deathless Skyrim. Oh yeah, absolutely. Again, I'm seeing family from the 15th through the 26th, but I'm always going to be multi-streaming to YouTube now, so you shouldn't miss me. Every night also I upload a short called Banker Stank, where I open up Pokemon packs, so that can also be fun. Oh, what is it? Google Sheets is what I've been using. I used to pay Microsoft Open Office quite a bit per year. It's just not worth it to me. Yeah, my Thursdays lately have not been doing well across the board, and I just wondered if that was a perfect storm of just everybody being busy. I try not to take anything personally. I know you all have lives and such. All right, I have to go to the Ester Sand for the tomato. That's right. Sorry, still getting my bearings here on controls. There we go, that's what I wanted. Like yesterday, I did, if you take a look at my VOD from yesterday, all my VODs should be under the live tab whenever I'm not live. I did a Castlevania shuffler where I played Castlevania's 3J, which is the Japanese version, 3 US, and 4, where my game randomly shuffled every 45 to 60 seconds, and I didn't know which of the games it shuffled to. And I did that for I want to say I got a sub 330 yesterday. It was my second best time. I think I got like a 326. Those are really difficult to do, though, and I find it very difficult to have like good conversations with my chat, so I try not to do them often. That, and they also just break me like every time. All right, come on. Why are my controls so like non-responsive for this? Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, feel free to lurk. If you're just gonna hang out and do that, no problem. Yeah, I know Thursday's Big Head's trivia night as well, too. Yeah, I don't know what I should do on Thursday. Because I know between like several people having like the regular trivia nights on Thursday and such, I don't know. I never know if Thursdays are worth it for me. But I also am going to be gone for a while seeing family, so I don't know. How about the rest of y'all? Yeah, take care, Alex Strasia. Oh no, Archipelago is not the same as the Shuffler, if you're asking. No, the Shuffler is a little different. It's a program that's meant to like mix your game up. I do this for a living, so it's very important for. Okay, can WoW like not update? I try to not, like, if I anticipate things might be tougher than usual for me, I try to do something that's a little safer on those nights, if anything. Haven't decided yet, though. I'll have to think about what might be, like, a safer option for Thursday. Yeah, it's a literal shuffler. My partner actually designed the shuffler. It's pretty impressive what he did with it. I don't play classic Mists anymore, and that's what WoW's trying to update on right now. I probably shouldn't do anything that's like too deep in the mud, so folks who want to watch me do stuff but still want to keep an eye on the Game Awards can maybe multitask at the same time. It's worth thinking about. So this is actually really nice on my hands right now, considering my gloves aren't coming until Thursday. Not tomorrow. I think it's Thursday. If somebody wants to look that up, I'm pretty sure it's Thursday because a bunch of my friends were at the Streamer Awards last week, and I thought that was the same night as the Game Awards, and it wasn't. I think someone had told me it's next week. Me personally, like, I'm not really into that stuff as much. I can understand why people are. The only other thing I can do is maybe there's a good Thursday night football game on that I can do commentary for. Maybe do like a simulator game of some kind. Watch it be some kind of shit TNF game though. Nah. Biggie, if you were gonna be here, I would have considered maybe some Z1R, but again, it's your trivia night. That was one of the reasons why I was asking. I've actually played the Shuffler 4 charity before. I've played the Mario Shuffler. Week 16 has a tank. Why is it always a toilet bowl? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, forget that. Yeah, Atlanta Tampa Bay also doesn't sound that interesting. Yes, you have seen me there. I actually work for GDQ. I am one of their showrunners. I've been working for GDQ for 6 years, and I've been volunteering for them for 10 plus years. You probably recognize my voice. It's been a little while since I've hosted for them. Yeah, I don't know how to enable my bots for YouTube. I should probably figure that out at some point. Oh, Big Head, thank you. Yeah, I'm mostly a variety streamer. Like, I do some challenge runs and stuff. The Deathless quest is fairly a new thing, and that's just to kind of keep things focused. I do enjoy retro achievements as well. I just took a break from them for a little while for personal reasons. And I'm back at them since Van Cleef made this particular retro achievement set. There is one for YouTube. That's good to know, Big Head. That would be nice to be able to set up. This also just might be a good thing to play for Thursday if I want to get some stuff done in this game. Especially with me skipping cutscenes, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I'll just kind of feel it out though and see where things are. Alright, what do they want me to do in Lowtown? Oh, yeah, they want me to, I gotta go to South Plaza. But yeah, I'm currently in the process. I mean, obviously Deathless Quest is going to be a lot of fun, and I'm going to be doing some stuff with that. But I want to figure out, like, a lot of good streaming content for next year, considering if I'm going to say I have big plans for next year, I need to make sure I have the content to back it up. All right, I probably have to get the licenses for them. Ooh, 2 more for a dagger. I guess I will buy a dagger for now. I always did see Vaughn as kind of like a thief type character in this. Could also just wait and save up for a broadsword. Alright, I gotta go to the sand sea and get my prize. Well, not sand sea. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, if you're watching here on YouTube again, I'm really trying to grow my platform here. So if you do know anyone who's looking for a really chill stream, again, I do variety content. I've done Magic the Gathering stuff on here. I do a variety of retro content. I'm trying to incorporate some newer stuff on here as well. I know not everyone likes the old fart stuff like me. I could use your help. Okay, we're looking for a named person. I think they're in the bar here. Yes, you. All right, that's an achievement. I think you get an achievement for each hunt, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I grew up with the Ness and SNES as well, yeah. Sometimes I'm a little too set in my ways. Like this, you know, I'm like playing the oldest ass way of playing Final Fantasy 12. I don't know if I've even ever beaten Yzmat. Is that the one that like takes like an hour to beat? It has like 20 phases or something ridiculous like that. Say probably not. I don't know if I'm going for mastery on this set. I wouldn't mind getting a completion on it, but I don't know if I'm gonna go for a mastery on this. I do think, though, in order to succeed in the stuff I want to succeed in next year, I definitely have to play some games I'm not good at. I think one of the greatest faults of me as a streamer so far in the long time I've been streaming is I have only been mostly playing stuff I'm good at, and I'm afraid to, like, branch out into stuff I'm not good at. Again, we're not grabbing any chests till we get the Zodiac Sphere. I do wish there was a way for me to not be burnt out on Iron Man. I enjoy it so much. I remember at the end of like every single Iron Man stream, I'm just like, ugh, I really don't want to do that again for a while. And I really wish I wouldn't have that. If I was better at hacks of Mario, I would. There's something about doing the same thing over and over with that, though. I've always wanted to do a design level contest judging for us for SMB3, but there was only one contest and I missed out on doing it. And that was kind of a big regret for me. I didn't find out about it until they were into it. Yeah, which one was it? There was also the other thing, like, I don't know how saturated the market is for Mario hacks. Like, 3-mix was always one I enjoyed doing, but I already mastered 3-mix a while ago. I considered playing WMS right before us run, like a stream or two before we left for AGDQ, just so I could play through it and talk about it a little bit. That I did consider doing, and I thought that might make for good content. Yeah, I think there is, Biggie. Okay, as long as I didn't get comboed there, it was fine. Oh, wrong place. I want to go straight ahead into the village. Because we gotta get those sunstone charged. Oh gosh, Biggie. That game's just regular SMB3 with some frills in it. I think because of Lunar Magic, SMW is like more popular to work with. Play to win. Do you remember like what it was about? Oh my gosh, this fox. Biggie, that was the pup. I'm like 99% sure. Oh my gosh. What a good friend. Okay, so I have to get the sunstone from somebody here. Just south. Okay. So now I think Pinello's with me. Oh, thanks, Pinello. Oh my gosh. These graphics, I can't. When did I just get older, or did these graphics just were always that bad? Like, what the hell? It's not a lot of story, a lot of very vanilla. Oh, that's how Return to Dinosaur Land is, Blue. Honestly, now that retro achievements are kind of back on the menu, I can kind of go back to being, oh gosh, what percentage was I at? The top like 2.5% of the entire retro achievement website. Like I was doing pretty well prior to that. I just don't like things that give me like repetitive like motion in my hands. That was why I always had an issue with like traditional Kaizo games. All right, keep moving south. I'm just happy there's people hanging out on both platforms right now. All right, so I gotta find Jin still, and I have to keep going south. Yeah, same, Biggie. I don't know if it's a matter of finding like whatever the next gaming fad is, or just trying to pave my own way. I've been thinking about it a lot the last few days. Like, it's more sustainable if I pave my own way, but also because of time, finding a fad might also be better. But it's got to be something I'm not burnt out on. I definitely think variety has been the way to go, though. That's been one of the things I've liked about this year. Definitely not a game that I gotta focus on so much so that, like the shuffler, like that's fun to do once in a while, but it's so hard for me to do shufflers and focus on y'all. Part of the reason why I stream is to hang out with people. If I want a game that hard, I'd just do it on my own. I don't want to do that. But yeah, I think pushing Breath of the Wild to what I just did was probably good enough without me burning out on it. I don't know how much further I'd want to do that because, again, I want to enjoy the game. I don't want to burn out on it. And then once I feel like I want to play it some more, then I'll go on to Tears. For what, Blue? What would I do with it? I guess what I'm saying is there's like a lot of games with that. Am I gonna play the PC version? Probably. I don't know what the Switch version would offer me. Oh, really? Oh, the Skyrim for Switch 2 has serious issues? Are you serious? I didn't even know there was a Switch 2 version. But now that I heard that there's one and that makes me really sad that it's shitty. Why the hell would it be shitty? Oh, it got shadow dropped yesterday. I mean, here's the good news about it though, Big Head, is that at least people are wanting to watch it since it got shadow dropped yesterday. Even if it's not the Switch 2 version, maybe there's a hankering for people to watch it. Like, that's actually really good news for me. So yeah, maybe we will start that tomorrow and then... You sound like Oth when I asked him about WoW, and he's like, WoW should run on a potato by now, and I'm like, really? Honestly, if it wasn't for... I wouldn't want to abandon my old audience. I feel like hardcore WoW would be a lot of fun, but I feel like unless you're really into World of Warcraft, that would be boring for a lot of people to watch. And I don't want to bore people. I'm gonna go heal up. Do you think they'll fix the Switch 2 version, Big Head? Is it worth waiting for? Like, do you think like it's nothing that an update couldn't fix? Yeah, that's the other thing is like I have to watch like freaking trade chat like a hawk or turn off trade chat, and it's just like there's no way you can get that experience in there and expect to keep like an eye on stream at the same time. It's not gonna happen. I don't know if I would run mods on it though. I think I would just run like all the DLC stuff, considering that would be part of my challenge. Oh, hardcore is what I would play if I were to play WoW on stream. I wouldn't play non-hardcore on stream. But again, even if I were to play hardcore, like I don't think most of my regulars would watch that. And again, I don't blame them because it's just something that's so out of left field for me, you know? If I were to play anything new, I'd want to try the Kingdom Come games because a lot of people were speaking very highly about that series, and like medieval games are kind of up my alley. Like I saw Barb play Kingdom Come and it looked pretty sweet. Exactly. No, I know what you mean. Exactly. I don't want to be doing that. I wish I was like better at Dark Souls games. I think I can get good at them. I don't know how I feel about them. I could try DS1. He thought maybe starting at Elden Ring was a little too like a little too. That is what I could do. Maybe starting at Elden Ring was just too much for me. I don't think I want to start at Hitless. I've never played. I thought I should have started with DS1. He thought that was my problem. Yeah, but if I'm trying to get my stream to get off the ground, even remember when I said I need to start playing games that I'm not like a god at? I mean, I tried Elden Ring and I was having issues with it. I thought that maybe I would enjoy Dark Souls 1 because it's more linear. I'm not one to run away from a challenge. Y'all know that. Like, I speedrun the Castlevania series, and I've at least made it through the first few levels of the original Ghosts and Goblins, and through, like, almost all of Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I thrive, honestly, I don't care if I suck at a game as long as the crowds are coming in. That's what I care about the most. Like, if I got butts in seats and people are like, if I got butts in seats and people are enjoying the show I'm putting on, I don't care if I suck at it. And it doesn't mean I have to do, if I don't have to do the whole stream, like I can do that just for like my first half of my stream and then play something like semi-approachable for the second half of my stream that I'm a little better at. I feel like that formula might work for me. Yeah, no more things for the 65.
Never seemed to have a mind of its own.
Oh, thanks, Sonic. It's good seeing you. I just really want to do something that's going to make the stream take off. Like, I feel like once I have people here, people tend to stay through most things that I stream. But I feel like my biggest issue lately has been getting people to just get here. And then once people are here, like, they love themselves. They, like, enjoy themselves here. Again, Nowhere Man, it's so good to see you again. Thank you so much for sticking around for 65 months. That's a whole lot of months. Like, thank you so much, gamer. I'll talk to Oth about it. But if I mix like a Souls game and then like continue with like Skyrim, like a Deathless game after that, that might just work. No, I don't need to do a challenge run either. No, I would just play the game. Oh, is Biscuit here? Oh.
Hey, Vaughn.
He's munching in the back. I think I see him. I think I see his body at least. I just can't think of anything more in vogue with streaming than Soul stuff, and I feel like there's some part of like my regulars that he would even enjoy that as long as I'm a good sport and don't get angry at stuff. Oh, really? Sonic? That's freaking awesome. Yeah, I do. When it comes to randomizers, what do? I do Zelda 1, I do sometimes Rim Memories. Sometimes Zooter, Majora's Mask, Combo Rando. Super Metroid. Super Metroid's probably one of my favorite randomizers. I love Super Metroid so much. Yep, I've done Diddy Kong Racing randomizers. Mostly AP ones, but yeah. Love Super Metroid. You gotta understand, Hyper, I didn't have that game growing up, so I'm like a little kid in a candy store still with that game. Maybe if I'd been playing it my whole life, I'd agree, but I really, really, really enjoy Super Metroid. What is wrong? Why aren't I being let in? Is there like something else in this room? I'm trying to remember. Do I need to talk to somebody in here? Looks like I didn't talk to the right person. Or I didn't take oh, I didn't take the... Of course, I didn't go in the right entrance. That's very much like me. There we go. Now we get a proper intro. So you all think, again, I need help here. So like you all don't think I would enjoy Souls 1 as much, like if I had issues with Elden Ring? And when I say issues, I just mean like maybe I didn't have my patience pants on that day or something. Oh, see, I was looking for something that might be a hair easier for me to approach. And I thought maybe because the game was linear, that might help out. Aw, it's Biscuit. I finally got used to wall jumping in Super Metroid. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. I was just trying to think of a game like I feel like I might be able to make work with Massive Heal. Trying to think what was out there that was popular lately for people to watch. You all know new games better than me. I will say that right now. When it comes to new games, you all probably know new games better than me. So, like, I don't know what the popular new games are for people to watch. But I think that's the department where I need to improve on kind of knowing better as a content creator. Is just kind of figuring out what people like to see from new stuff. I'm willing to sit down and listen and take tips from y'all on that one. So yeah, I should probably take a look into some of the newer stuff. Even if it's not a Souls, like I should be looking at something new. Cause I already know I can play the old stuff and get pretty decent stuff. You sent me a daily biscuit? Aw, thanks, Biggie. Yeah, I don't have a PS3. Well, I think that's been like my problem, right? Like I've had trouble like focusing on like I've either had trouble focusing on something, tried something new, and then like abandoned it the first time it didn't work. I'm like really, really bad about that. But yeah, I figured with the multi-stream onto YouTubing, I should try something new, you know? so too. It's just, again, been doing this for 12 years, right? And I was talking about this earlier on stream. I was talking about how I feel like I've been kind of hitting a glass ceiling lately with a lot of stuff. Like, not that I'm unhappy with where I am, but I feel like I've hit a little bit of a glass ceiling with stuff. So I'm trying to figure out ways I can break that glass ceiling and not lose what I have already. There was a stretch for for a year and a half. I played pretty much nothing but Pokemon in a challenge run called Ironmon, and things were going really well until the fad died. And then once the fad died, I was right back where I started. Like, I didn't make as much out of it as I could have. So I'm trying to figure out a way to break past a plateau, so to speak. I did get pretty purged out. It was pretty bad. Oh yeah, I beat Kaizo Ironmon. I did it. The other thing is that I know hitless runs are really popular, like hitless Ocarina of Time, but I'll tell y'all something. I don't know how I would feel about, like, Deathless makes sense to me, but hitless just feels, I don't know if I'd enjoy hitless stuff, like, on a long timeline. I feel like at first I'd be okay with it, and then, like, I'd be like, nah, this doesn't feel good. Yeah. But yeah, hitless was a pretty big fad for a while, and I think that's where things fell apart, was because I didn't really follow the hitless suit, and everybody was looking for hitless runs, and I was just like, ugh, it just doesn't sound like fun. No, thank you. Yeah. Most of the time people are going to be watching stuff like, you know, stuff that I typically don't stream, like Dota, Smite. All right, where are we right now here? I have to head north from here. Yeah, I heard about that. Is it any good? It's just the new fad. Like, is it gonna like is that one of those things that's gonna be like gone by the time I come back from like my break, seeing my family? Yeah, I haven't been touching any chests. I'm not going to touch any chests until I get Zodiac Spear. Just to avoid that all... Except for, like, the map chests. Like, those are fine. Like, these right here is fine. Like, these urns, perfectly fine. some retro achievement stuff still. Probably gonna do like the Skyrim, Deathless, Tears, Deathless. But like beyond that, I have to figure out what else I'd like to do. I'm not gonna do Shuffler Deathless. Shuffler Deathless just sounds miserable. My friend Pi tried doing that, and I did not like it. Yeah. I told Pi, I'm like, I've never heard of anybody trying to do that. Yeah. Pi never ended up finishing it either.
Hello?
Nah, UFO 50 never seemed fun to me. And I think that that fad has very much outstayed its welcome for a while. Yeah, that's past, yeah, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Karakarn? Yeah. How'd your Final Fantasy runs go? Well, hello there, Kara. How are you doing? Thank you so much for thinking of me. Hope everything's been going well for you.
Hello?
Bad as usual? Ah. I enjoy watching you do those. Think I need this one? No.
Over here.
Oh, I think I just boxed myself in. Yeah, that's fine. We'll start over. Just starts you off at the beginning of the puzzle.
Hello?
Oh, I boxed myself in again. It's been so long since I've done this. Okay, so I think what I need to do is I need to call them over here. I still need to call them over here. I need to go behind me is what I need to do. It's, like I said, it's been a little while.
Hello?
I might need to go down. Yeah, I think that's what it is I need to turn this corner first. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. Took me a second to remember this. Good night, Biggie. So yeah, I gotta do this first, and then that'll open up that way for me. So I go here, I call them down here.
Over here.
Yeah, not yet, Kara, not yet. By the way, y'all better be following Kara if you're not doing so already. Then I call them down here.
Ahead.
Oh, I guess I have to be, I have to look in their direction. Yeah, the retro achievement list for this one came out finally. This is the classic one, Kara. Does this work on the lion signet? Yes. Because we have the lion.
Over here. Hey, Buckethead.
Vaughn, what does that even mean?
Hello.
So it's one of these, right? Yeah. I don't get it either, Hyper. It's Vaughn. There's like a thing that pops up in here. It's just, oh, here we go. I think I remember myself liking this scene. I'm gonna watch this one for a sec. I do like myself a good leading man.
Quite a performance. Who are you?
I love you.
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine.
Yeah.
Exit stage right.
Is it just me or is Balthier so dreamy? Balthier's such a dreamy guy.
I like it better that way.
I love him. We all know Balthier's the real star of this game. All right, that's fair, Trisha. Fran's also very cool.
What's going on?
Dang, look at these early 2000s graphics.
You're freeze, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along. Stop running! End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
Didn't put the curse in the subtitles. Damn. I think he just doesn't even think about it.
Let go of me! Keep this up and I will.
This is so good.
What's going on, Frank?
I don't know, it's not cheating me.
Don't have time for this.
I'm slipping.
Not good.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's both here. Listen, thief. Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
All right. Trying to remember, do they even let me change my party? Oh, is it under? No, it's not config. How am I supposed to change my party order? Thank you. Thank you. Fran usually leads for me. Yeah, Fran's always in front. Fran usually is the one that I put in front. I mean, most of my party ends up ranged. Wait, what are you talking about? I don't know what game that is that y'all are talking about. I mean, oh, 14. Gotcha. I never played 14, but I was always worried if I did that I would not have enough time for a WoW or something would have to give at some point, and I was just always worried about something like that. All right, I'm just gonna keep following this line. Like, I know it's a good game. Like, no one has to convince me of that. Now, it'd be a different story if I was like a WoW streamer or an FF14 streamer and then I did one on stream and the other off stream. Like, that's different. But since I stream something kind of different altogether, I really only have time for one. And primarily it's WoW because I've already played WoW. I don't have to learn some new system. Okay, am I going left or right here? This way. Think I have cure? I do. Got me. Much less of a learning curve. Really? Final Fantasy 14 though is very story heavy though, right? From what I can remember. Yeah. I tend to be a little more combat heavy. Never saying no to it. If I ever for some reason get out of WoW, it would definitely be the next place I'd go. Oh god, I don't want to grab that. I don't think I'd pay for a story skip. Again, if I could get away with streaming one or the other for a living, I feel like I'd be in really good shape. But also, I think the other thing that would be hard about streaming an MMO is that I feel like, again, I would be so focused and enthralled by stuff that I don't know if I could be as focused on chat as I'd like to. I always feel bad when I can't be as focused on chat as I'd like to. Because again, like, in my opinion, unless you're like really somebody's background noise, like for me at least, why stream if I can't chat? The exception being like Shuffler, if I really am just going to be a party trick. Oh, I know a lot of people who like, and again, it does sound lovely. I won't lie. Oh, Trisha, Fox friend's out, by the way. We got a Fox friend and we have a sitting rack friend. I I think I will feel a little more relaxed. Oh no, did I backtrack or did I? Okay, no, this is fine. I think I'll feel more relaxed once I can figure out what's gonna propel my stream forward. But I think you all are right in that I have to also be authentic. Like, I can't just do something that's not me, but I also have to figure out how to authentically be me. And also figure out what's gonna get people in here hanging out. Well, new people in here hanging out, rather. I already got a lot of cool people hanging out here, but I want to definitely make sure I allow room for growth. Oh, heck. Didn't realize that one was that close to dying. Yeah, WoW typically only cares about the latest expansion, yeah. Yeah, what Trisha said. I found my stride with retro achievements for a little while, and I could find it again if I find a bunch of good sets like this one. But retro achievements definitely hit a rough patch when there was like the thing that happened before. So it's one of those things where I gotta feel like more comfortable streaming it again.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Hey, Hat.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, Hat, they released, Retro Achievements released the original 12. There was a set made by the same person who actually did the original the original Sonic Adventure 2 battle set. Okay, so what were these weak to again? Were these weak to fire? Yes, sweet. You don't have a fire attack, you don't have, nope, it's just Fran. Oh, this is gonna be fun. All right, that's one down. All right, got an achievement. Very cool, very cool. Do I have ether? No. Oh, actually, we want to attack that one. That one's the next weakest one. Takes 8. Okay, so I have to wait till I get to 8. My plan is to wait till this one's dead. And then Get rid of this fricker. There we go. Yo, let's go! Burn it down. Yeah, this game's fun. I love this game. It is the good shit. Alright, so where am I here? I forgot how long this segment is, but I think this is the segment that eventually leads to Nalvina, so that makes sense. Whoa. Yeah, this section's actually pretty long, like this up to the escape. Do I have eye drops? I do. Thank you, Amalia. Yeah, it takes a little while to get to the quickenings from what I can remember in this version. In the other versions, I don't remember it taking as long, but I remember in this version it takes a little while at least. I'm just gonna see if I can get to Nalvina. Because I didn't realize what time it was already. I guess time flies when you have a lot of fun. And thanks for letting me spitball ideas with y'all. I know sometimes it can be exhausting to spitball ideas in front of an audience, but I appreciate y'all being gracious about that. I feel like sometimes I got good ideas, and like I'll always have something to do for the next day, but sometimes I like to think a little more long term. In terms of achievements, I think I have this Okami, finish Sonic Adventure 2 battle, because I still have that long ass set. Like those are like my big retro achievement things. For Deathless, I have Skyrim and Tears right now lined up for those two. And then I don't know, I guess if I were to Let's Play, I think I have Once Upon a Katamari, and the Kingdom Come games. I still feel like something's missing. Maybe like, no, I guess the Deathless would be the challenge run games. But I still feel like something's missing there, you know, something more for mass appeal. But maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm not missing anything, and maybe those are all just really good plans, and I'm underestimating how fun all that is. In terms of speedruns, Auth and I want to return to The Adventures of Cookie and Cream and Lord of the Rings Return of the King for GameCube. So I even have like a semi-speed run plan in mind. I have not done Kingdom Hearts 1 RA, no. I don't know if people are interested in watching Kingdom Hearts lately, though. Like, I know Spike's been doing Hitless lately, and like, Spike does a great job. This is not on Spike, but it doesn't seem like people are as excited about Kingdom Hearts just as a game lately. I don't know if that's just me or not, but it's been like a general observation that I have. I could be wrong. I could totally be misreading the situation. I know Auth had brought up Kingdom Hearts RA as well, too. No, not hitless, Hyper. Hit list. Hit list. As in, like, Spike's been doing, like, you have to kill the bosses in, like, a certain amount of bosses. Gotcha. You never seen much of this game? Oh, now I feel bad for skipping the cutscenes. I didn't realize there were that many of y'all that haven't seen the cutscenes. Well, beans. Do I need to stop skipping the cutscenes? Okay. Oh, this game's great. Well, how about this? When I play this next, because I'll probably do a combination of Skyrim and this tomorrow, you all let me know if you want to see cutscenes or no cutscenes tomorrow. How about that? I guess I should have asked before, but the beginning just takes so long to get through. So maybe I'll just play the cutscenes starting next time. I mean, we're all here to chill and have a good time anyways. I think that could be arranged. I just wanted to skip the beginning because the cutscenes at the... We wouldn't have even gotten even remotely this far tonight if we didn't... Beautiful. I'm glad we had a good talk. Maybe I just need to do me, you know? We'll figure it out along the way.
Stand where you are. Now's not the time.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking. Wait!
Where'd
He
you
didn't know
think
what he
you
was
were
doing.
going?
You have to let him go. You have to.
Penelo! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Leave him alone.
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your way, you are here.
All right. Itchy, aren't we?
It's Paul Fear, my brother.
What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was killed by Fear, not those aggravated Imperials.
But yeah, this story is quite good.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Gabbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you... Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
Sorry, the racks are being funny on my other monitor. It's not a funny scene, but the animals are being funny. This is the actual original. This is the actual original. If the kind of distorted graphics weren't an indicator. What year was this? 2006, 2007? Basically, yeah. No, this is the old one. This is the first version.
You're awake.
Where are we?
See, look at how old these graphics are.
Prison, where else? Or a dungeon, but it's really all the same.
The music in this dungeon's pretty sweet, though.
Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Yeah, I love Balthier's voice. I mean, Balthier's just great in general. I remember this next part being kind of long though, so this might be a good spot to save for tonight because it's almost 1 a.m. If I can remember where the save crystal is. Like, I see it on the map. Might be on the other level. There we go. I just remember this part being kind of long. That's a good start, though. We'll play the rest of the story from here. Again, I needed to get past the exposition. All right, yeah, it's like 1 a.m. I got a good Breath of the Wild thing now to save for the Deathless thing, so I'll update that spreadsheet. Squall was once the most handsome pixel at the ball. No, it's definitely Balthier. It's definitely the leading man. I freaking love Balthier. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll start with Skyrim, and my hands get a little tired tomorrow. We'll save and then we'll go on to this, and this will allow my hands to rest for the rest of the evening tomorrow. Is Mr. Otter still on? Yeah. Speaking of a leading man, let's go see what he's up to. By the way, the game he's playing right now is a game I'm considering playing at some point. He's doing Pikmin 3 right now. Not Pikmin 3, sorry, Pikmin 2, which has a, it also has a retro achievement set, and I've never done a Pikmin game before. So this might be one that I also consider doing at some point. So if you're enjoying what he's doing, maybe I'll consider doing that at some point. But yeah, go see Mr. Otter. And I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Gonna try to boot up around 7:30 tomorrow. And thank you so much. I enjoyed the conversations with y'all. YouTube, thank you so much for everything. It was wonderful meeting you. So I'm going to turn off YouTube first. So thank you so much again.